Nah, couldn't be me clicking go live in 2026. Could not be me. Up, Sills P? I ended hunting last night here, so figured rather than leaving the spot right away and streaming, I could give a quick little tour. My armor bar has been misaligned for months. If true, crazy. You have hotbar lock on. Is that better? That looks right. Now I'm gonna be looking at this shit. Gosh darn it. No dubs here, really. Fortunately, another hunter by the name Swisher has already been here this Christmas even. I just missed him. Yes, this was the same one in Discord. I just didn't want to start. I actually haven't checked any of these chests, so I don't know if there is anything. Oh, this is an auto smelter with bamboo as fuel. Pretty sure most of these were empty. If there was anything here, Mr. Swisher took his fair share, definitely. Miscellaneous stuff. Oh yeah, I have item frames hidden right now because there's some not so safer work imagery in the main area. Nice little tree farm. Build your trading area. Just miscellaneous building supplies. They covered their bamboo farm. This little house and lake. Based. Pretty nice house, to be fair. Very Christmas coated. And then their pearls were in somewhere. I cannot remember where they put them. In here, that's where it was. Go to the waterfall over here. Wool. Building stuff. We're lucky. Lots of pearls. The long winter and guests. Whoever that may be. But let me get a sign. That's what I wanted to do before I left. Feeling there, rocket. I see no signs. On a sign. But where Swisher put his sign. Not a big deal. Real ones will know. Day late and $1 short. So let me take this massive portal back. Gold medal for crapping out at the Olympics. I did have a plan once I got back to the nether dimension, which was go to one of these south-facing trails. I'll just stick on this one. We're back to the classics. Nether hunting on 2b2t. Okay, baritone. How was y'all's Christmas? And New Year's, I guess it has been both holidays since I've been here. Explosion incoming. I actually just turned on no render for explosions. Found some stashies, drank some good eggnog. Yeah, Nady has been popping off. Popping off with the stash hunting. I need to figure out how to baritone fly like that in the nether. You just need 4 mods in total. Baritone, Zero's minimap, Zero's world map, and Zero's plus. All of which is in my Discord. For trail following, you'll need 1 additional meteor plugin. I choose to use Bedpacks, personally. Yes, it is trail follow. But there are a lot of them out there. Trouser Streak, Jeff Mod, whatever Journeys mod is called. Yes, sir. The only thing I have to improve as far as the just aesthetics go is like this. The unloaded area in the nether is just like red or black or blue, depending on what biome you're in. Definitely want something that looks nicer. In the overworld, I have this nice skybox. Looks good. But nether I'm stuck with this red and blue epilepsy-inducing stuff. How about that airplane food? I wouldn't know anything about airplane food. All I know about is Southwest's pretzel twists. They're actually surprisingly good. Was poppin' Simulation Craft 1. I actually have another map art video coming out. There was another map art event I went through. I documented some more map art. Gonna make this one a little bit shorter just because I already showcased a lot of the same big maps on the last video. But this one I went through all the individual map arts a little bit more consistently. Yeah, I haven't flown airlines other than Southwest for quite a while, so I can't say I know of the Biscoff things. Why so? Not having flown on Delta, or were you referring to a different question? If it's why not Delta, it's just because I get Southwest points as part of a job partnership perk thing. So tends to be good quality airline. If you ever need to rebook your flight, you can do that pretty easily with no cost. Get free check bags. Of course, I never end up checking anything, but it's the thought that counts. Although in the small town that I traveled to for Christmas, the alcohol was a lot cheaper than it is in Austin, Texas. It is damn expensive in Austin. I forget how much we're taxed just for living the city. I've explored everywhere from 00 to the world border. I even had 2 trails on 2 separate occasions on stream that we ended up following to the world border. One of them was actually a Pigeon 30 trail that he made using a boat phase slash fly, or not phase, but just a boat fly exploit right when 1.19 dropped. So I followed that crap all the way through like 20 mil or like 3 mil nether, open nether. Found some cool stuff far out, but nowadays I tend to stick below 10 mil as like a general range, I guess. Of course, I'm known to go out there when the signs align, as they say. I'll turn sign render back on. I think I am far enough away from and checking out other stuff here and have it not be the same trails. Okay, that's fine. We'll go this way. This way. Wait, what was that Meteor add-on? I only use Meteor plus my own in Trouser Streak mostly. I use Bet Packs, which also comes with Stardust. Just has some useful add-ons, sign render, ad blocker. Because I'm on YouTube, I don't really care about anti-TOS. YouTube tends to be the wild, wild west when it comes to not caring about that sort of thing. B-packs. We love the B-packs. Or are we bepping out here? We bepping in this town. A hunter portal. With no auto portal, or before auto portal was popular. Looks like me. Beep. Someone doing some Blizzard skipping, it seems. Beep. If you find a Gringotts stash, I'll donate 100. If I find Gringotts, I will not be in need of your 100. The Clussy crew will come and absorb it all, and we'll be rich. We'll outsmart the Masons and rob it all. Like a sponge. All the shulkers, all the tasty shulkers. Need to buy Q again, stop playing like 3 months ago. I mean, now's a good time to stop buying priority Q as a, what's it called? What's it called when you revolt against something? A protest. As a protest against adding Bedrock players to our Java server. Boycott 2v2t for allowing Bedrock players on. Look, there's only 3 Bedrock players on right now. They have to change the EULA because of it. So cringe, bro. I have seen some Bedrock boat fly. I haven't really said hello to people, but hello, Nady, Dawn, Bills P, War Pilot, Nixon. Thanks for chatting, y'all. Rev0, Faye. Ooh, looks like we have some portals. Someone was really certain there was something in this spot, and this is an exit. Why did they put like 4 portals here is the question. Real question is, why am I going to follow them when I know they lead to nothing? Beats me. You just want justice for the archive? Finally got Rocket Town on there, and a week later? Yeah. I'm sure with patience comes good things. I also don't have this peon. Okay, so if I was a hunter, I was checking this spot religiously. Don't quite know. Must have gone through here. Happy New Year, Suaves. You've also been on a streak somewhat recently, some good finds. Auto tool on. Don't know why it's not auto swapping. Have there been any new exploits or cool modules recently? Not that I have been aware of, fortunately. Ever since Boost Fly got unpatched and then repatched, I have not seen anything. One of these is a hunter, so we'll take a gamble. We'll follow a random one. Yeah, no, I was saying earlier that I voted 80 best hunter of 2025. Definitely clutched it up in the end here. Minecraft music says N. Yes, it is. And it's not copyrighted. Yes, okay, to be fair, yeah, Paw did find, like, brute dubs. But you didn't experience the Rith's heist firsthand. That was pretty hype. quit when 1x2 wasn't patched. I still think there is a working 1x2. I'm not mistaken. I don't actually know what it is myself, though. I think there's one floating around. I ignored the census like a true American. Hell yeah, brother. Government wants my data on an anarchy server. It can pick rocks. Not dropping frames, so it is 2B2T that's taking a dump. I appreciate it. Yeah, I used to do a lot of different music, but I think because I have so many live streams with either blocked or claimed videos because of the music, it has affected my channel eligibility for stuff like members and etc. So I've been trying to cut down on the amount of copyrighted music I use. The Minecraft soundtrack happens to be my favorite or one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. And it fits. What I'm looking here is the loaded chunk outline. Like you see these chunks on the corner are highlighted but not actually loaded. What I'm looking for is those like here. So I drew that wrong, but you get the gist. That would indicate to me that more area is loaded beyond just the portal. But normally I don't see that, and I don't find it necessary to investigate. We want to see if it goes west here, though. Sorry if I'm mumbling a bit today. I haven't, still getting used to talking straight into the mic for everything. It's my little break. That is a sick username, Soulsp. Can't leak, but it is sick. not look like anything going this way. A tiny bit. I'm going to assume that we are looking somewhere like one's kind of going that way. Something over there. Actually, technically, come on, auto portal, really? Oh, I guess I didn't step out. Hello, 2B2T. This is what trunk loading we have to deal with, and they want to add Bedrock players. I cannot believe it. Chew in it. .4 timer type shit. Yeah, exactly. I am a user of the variable timer of Meteor. Yes, it's basically on like 0.3, 0.4 this whole time. We pay good money for this lag, man. Yes, I have been paying. I don't even like to look at my lifetime amount spent on TBTT. Kind of sad, honestly. Just on Q. Up Tongu. I don't know if the no armor render works for my skin very well. Was it under just armor there? Definitely looks better when Perry's wearing his helmet. Yes, and let me turn this timer down so we can go even quicker. We're actually gonna need 4 though. Perfectly straight. Perfect turn. Not looking too hot, but you never know. Premium lag is better than no premium lag. No, I think no premium lag would be pretty cool too. And pick this up somewhere. I don't even remember why I did. Maybe I'll write Blizzin and Glowstone somewhere. BRB, 3 a.m. snack. It's almost 8 p.m. for me here. This could be area loader. Not quite sure why they're doing this because they're in unloaded nether right now. But it is probably a hunter. If I had to take a random guess. Kinda true. This is a real Dadu move. Maybe I should use Vanity ESP. What's up, Bad Mighty Pie? I may have picked the worst time and day of the week to stream base hunting, as the chunks are absolutely horrid right now. This probably does not go too long. So hunting through the nether is like not even gonna be a possibility. Gosh darn it. It is possible that everyone here has found impressive stashes, but everyone here has also used a ton of time to find those cool stashes, so it's a trade-off. It'd be somewhere like probably curves into here, and this might do the same, so I'm just gonna go to here. Mind me. Happy New Year's, Alexandra. Nice to see you around. anything over here? No, I do not. Does not look like it is related to other thing I was looking at. At my active stash right now, oh god, perm army bot, so annoying. At my active stash right now, probably about 400. I think if I totaled up all of my wealth, I would have just over 1,000, I think. But I actually haven't checked on my main stuff, or not my main stuff, but the alternative spots I have in about 5 months now, so could be less. But I would say confidently 400. And I was happy with your 20. Oh, 20 is more than enough. You're probably in the top 5% at a minimum with 20. I'd say with 20, you might even be in the top 1%, honestly. They're rarer than you would think nowadays. Sorry, name not found. I'm trying to focus on this while reading the flood of messages that came in. But I'm using... Oh, that's no name. I was so confused. I was like, who is this with a wrench by their name? But then it crossed my brain. My 2 brain cells had a spark of life, and then I remembered. It's not how I tried to. Are you not scared of someone finding my 400 dubs? I am, but I think I did a good job hiding it. So I'm not too nervous. Thanks for making me feel better about your 30. Oh, yes, it is more than enough in the top players of 2BTT. Most people have like an e-chest and maybe a dungeon stash or 2, and that's if you're a regular player. Some other people just buy a shop and buy an e-chest worth. Do you want to adopt a poor and abandoned child like me? I promise not to eat too much e-gaps. Perhaps I could make an adoption. You'd have to help me out with the paperwork though. I hate filling out paperwork. IDK, you're just some no-name. Of course, of course. Peace out, Suavis. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, well, they were definitely digging for debris. Yes, I will just click the show me where my next signature is button and sign. No thought required. At this next skip, I'm going to try to get on the surface for once, so let me up here. I also don't have enough obsidian now. Bonus Don, Uncle Don. Hell yeah. And I still get -8. How are you supposed to do this? Yeah, Don is already No Name's dead, I believe. Taken. SMH. Turns instantly right here. So this was probably a long time ago if I just had to take a random guesstimate. Holy cow, Indiana is destroying Oregon. Nope, this is a spiral. I feel it in my bones. One other thing I want to check over here, but then that is the end. Yes, face red droopy eyes, indeed. I do actually read all of my chat, No Name. If you're just gonna say @RichTVTT, that's not a real message, right? There's an old quote that says that better than being the king is to be friend of the king. True? Or friend of many kings? So many portals here. Revolt, 0.1% viewer, preposterous. Repeat that. No! Blizzard. I'm just a little bit slow on reading chat today. I'm regaining my streamer skill that has been lost over a couple weeks. That's bad. I want to be the king. Holy cow, DACX. 20 bucks. Appreciated, my friend. That is an actual W. Totally not necessary, but very appreciated. Full prio indeed. Full prio indeed. Holy Bep, sup Manic Road. I'm a Bepatone. Bepax plug. Sup, Catamon. Nice to see you around. Welcome in. Sup, AR0686. Welcome in as well. To a hunting stream on 2B2T, the old... Did I say it? The oldest anarchy server in Minecraft, or the oldest survival server in Minecraft. It's not really anarchy anymore. Am I right, chat? Find a base. Russell Kirkpatrick 9603 says, I am trying my best. I did start out the stream at a base, so if you want to swap to the very start, see that. Might be your best bet. A W again, DACX Degens. Very much appreciated. Oh, what? It can't hold back for 10 seconds. Yep. Wish I had the Discord soundboard for stream. True. I'm not a Twitch streamer, so I don't have the big sounds. It's just ooh. The old Minecraft hurt noise. What's up, Bexley? Thanks for helping me get my 2B rig back up on my new Windows VM. Your current mod pack worked like a charm and prism. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. Find my base with 2 dubs. Are you robbing me? Probably not, but it depends what the 2 dubs are. If I donate something to you, would you share with Dawn and Nady? Yes, I would. I would give them their choice of 2v2t items equivalent of that money. Or, you know, I just write them a book, which is worth $999.99, and give that to them in its place. Good evening, Muffin is cool. Well, Blizzard, since the language is contextual and also changes over time, we could change the meaning of anarchy to include 2v2t's version of anarchy. That is true. However, I don't think that is a very good description considering the dictionary definition of anarchy. But if it was just used on 2v2t, then I could see it. Or Minecraft servers in general, I should say. So let me get more rockets because I need those. For sure, for sure. I am kind of low on rockets. I might have to restock this stream. Also, let me feed my cat real quick. Let me just get flying on this trail. Oh, actually, I forgot. This is a super long spiral. I'm gonna leave that behind. You know, leave my mark on or behind. The anarchy, or the artisan fireworks being spread out. Yeah, someone went ham here. I think it would actually be best for me to just stick to one of these while I'm going to BRB. I mean, doesn't he make like 20 racks a month? Does make quite a bit. And you can check with the bot in our server the amount of priority queue users that there are. If you're curious, we should just get rid of the term anarchy and make a new one. Real. Dictionaries are descriptive, not prescriptive of what a word means and how it's used. True. How many prows are there? 2K? I think there's like a 3.8K or something like that last time I checked. So, we do the quick maths. 3,800 times 20 is 76,000. So, yep, about that. Housemaster be swimming in rackies. I mean, even Coke doesn't use that much. Is that a challenge? Is it worth it to wait in free queue? I want to play so bad, but the monthly pay is kind of crazy. You should, if you don't want to pay and want to play 2v2t, I would 100% look up a proxy system, like Zenith proxy. Definitely useful for free players, as long as you're okay with running your computer all the time or using a cloud hosting service. How do you earn 70K a month? A year's earning and still want more? It's a good question. He probably has to pay teams or pay people and pay developers to run stuff. Don't co-opt the word anarchy. I'm doing no such co-opting. This is all the Minecraft community surrounding 2v2t. He also has to pay fit, true. New business plan, we buy a Somali daycare in Minnesota and fill it with Minecraft servers. Now we're thinking. Now we are cooking with gas. That's what I like to hear. Defrauding the government. Let's freaking go. Okay, I actually have to feed my cat now. I will be right back, y'all. What did I name it now? Oh, holy cow, Bad Mighty Pie. Thanks a lot, my friend. I can't leave now. I have to say thanks. Feeling generous today. Hope this helped with the adoption process. Oh, I'll make sure to. Sammy, I see you. I see you, buddy. I'll come get food. I got you. Cat is absolutely menace. Best timing is real. But anyways, thanks, Bad Mighty Pie. Appreciated. Bad timing, not funny. I thought it was kind of funny. Why can't I? Nope. I can't figure out how to put a enter or a return. Getting water, stay, hydrate. Gosh darn it. Doomed. Good enough. Okay, looks like this trail sucks. We laugh at our own pain is very true. What's a geocache? A geocache. Sorry, I'm gonna catch up on a big bit of chat here. I'm on YouTube. Can someone link the Discord? Yes, I can. DagX. Let me remove this and then grab. Oh, I see you hopped in, actually. You got it. Okay. Welcome in, welcome in. Have you seen Hytale game coming out? Yes, I have. And my friends have told me I will be required to play it, so I will try it. Is there a way on Rushrack to stash hunt without putting 20 different shulkers with search? Yes, with search, you can just do search blocks, add shulkers, plural, and it will add all of them. The only other spot I really wanted to check. Because it's definitely been butchered by a hunter, so... You are good, Katamon. We are here to chillax and chat and just hang out. Is the day wait queue like the true wait time? Yes, it is. The queue wait time is pretty damn long. What's up, Trichomes? Yes, right as soon as I got you into VEA, they kind of put the group on pause because of the bedrock change, unfortunately. Hightail stream? I don't know if I'll stream it. I don't know how I feel about streaming secondary games. It just won't quit. They keep sending in more. There's no telling them to stop either. I wish you the best. I'm sending my energy. Gonna hop on in 30 minutes. Well, hope you have fun on it. Hutch1616. Cheers indeed, Katamon. My chunks are loading slow AF. Welcome to what I've been complaining about all stream. That I picked the worst time and place. But yes, the chunks are slow as shit right now. Feel you, we got your back over here. Everyone needs to come together right now more than ever. Just keep going. Fear is powerful until you look at it in its face. Words of wisdom. Do you ever use villagers on that server? Yes, I have used villagers to trade for XP potions and glass. Mainly those. Trying to think of what else stock with trading. Mainly those actually. You can do some other useful stuff too, but yeah, golden carrots and pearls. Yes, those are some other useful trades. Just for my own peace of mind, I'm gonna check this one here. See where this diagonal ends up. Did Xcarry get patched? I think Xcarry has been patched for quite a while, if I'm not mistaken, unless it got unpatched recently and I didn't know. Armor and enchant. I haven't used it myself for that, but yeah, that is a good idea. Oh, for books, yes. I would say enchanted books, probably. I don't know about the armor itself. Xcarry was a way you could hold stuff in your crafting table slots in your inventory, so you could hold more than you should be able to. And it was a way of transporting items without actually putting them in your true inventory, so you could use it to carry illegals and have them not be reverted as well. Massive lush cave underneath this, probably, if I had to guess. But look at that. Pretty big. Pretty big. Now that I see this, though, I have a... Well, I guess I gotta check over here. These should be all the crosses up here. I last used it on Monday and it was working, but today it seems it was not. Villagers 2 OP in vanilla. Hate from Canada. Hello, Vex. Vex the 4. Not Vex the Fourth, just Vex the Four. That's a weird name, but welcome to the stream. Oh, deleted by Dawn. Bye-bye, Vex. A geocache skip. Where did my geocache skip go? Geocrashes. Thanks, my mom died in Holly for the compliment, or created by JV68. Whichever you prefer to go by. Well, good night, y'all. Have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by, Nixon. Nice talking to you. Drop chords. I would do no such thing. Thank you for the sub, also. Baritone is having a really hard time finding out how to get me to this spot. Thanks, Evan Winther. Thanks for stopping by. Is your trail follower working? It is, if I were to use it, I think. Yes, unless a sign leaks my location again. It's just the turn of a spiral. Ah. Well, here's where I say it is unfortunate, but unless I'm gonna sit here and spiral, I probably won't be able to find here. Check later 1/9. As much as it pains me to say it, we are not finding this base right this moment. My goodness, the mining is going crazy. Don't forget that thumbs up, says name not found 0. Which, I don't care if you do or you don't. Drop the thumbs down if you don't like the stream. Yeah, you can even let me know in the chat what you don't like about it. Maybe it can be improved. You just wish there were more of them is all? True. I'm actually gonna block and report, maybe write my congressman. That will make a difference right there. Do it, Donnie. Do it, Mr. Don. Da Don da Don. Found you by searching Minecraft Anarchy, and then in search filter, I select live. Nice. Well, it's good to know that I still do have some discoverability. But yes, we are on the oldest Minecraft Anarchy server. It's hard to find really any anarchy / survival stream on YouTube. Yet you found one. One of the best ones, if I do have to say. This is, I don't want to say definitely, but this could be something. I knew there was gonna be some 1.12 thing, the tiniest of geocaches, but it is a geocache nonetheless. Lots of love, melodic. Here lied the corpse of some random guy. Thanks for my first elytra and about 2 shulks of extra elytra. Lots of love. So there was someone with items in 1.12 out here doing some stuff. We love you too, Blizzard. Aw, thanks, Dom. Don the Dubious. What's poppin'? Locky? I'm gonna guess that's how you say your name. Locky. L4 Chi. You love Blizzin like a little brother. Lil bro? Did you just lil bro me? Everyone is so chill today, nice vibes. Yes, sir, you know it. The Blizzin stream, we always got the nice vibes. A flint and steel? Unenchanted. John and I are the elders of the artisans, the old partisans. Say it, say the line. Hey, a Bart. Spamming those heart reactions. I see you. Yeah, typically I don't mention it at all, but they were spamming pretty fast there. Oh, it's a big one. It's a big gravel patch. Look at that. Very nice. Merry Blizmas. Hi, Nady. Yeah, Bad Mighty Pie gave a donation that I need to split between Don, you and Don. See, instead of the stash, I was thinking if I sign a book, right? Blizzon books, pretty rare. You know? That should count, right? That should be good enough. Okay, but hear me out. What if it was from the Blizzon with 3 Z's? I don't know if the Blizzon with 3 Z's has any books normally. Yes, and I will need a couple of dubs on top of that, you know, just to even out the trade. We want to make it even, right? Nady, as your lawyer, you're getting scammed. No, no scamming. It is all perfectly legal. That is 100% going around. Yo, NATO. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know if I've ever seen you stop by in the streams. Feel bad that I lost Blizzon Sponge. Yeah, No Name lost all my sponge. How will I drain water for my Indian stepwell style builds? I know you actually you did type way back when in episode 45. You actually gave me a tip to use timer because the chunks were loading slow. Very, very nice. Helpful chat message. We all know Blizzard sits on his dubs all day. That is true. This has been hunted. Crap. For goodness, I did not even notice this. Let us... get lucky here. Probably gonna go down there anyway, so I might as well just follow it. No, Nate produced a nice map art of a naked but respectful lady. True. Nato the goat. Tricombe says. Wait, that's a banger joke. Did I miss something? Thought it was safe 17 million out. Nothing is safe. Especially when Blizzard's generation of hunters are unleashed upon 2B2T to wreak havoc. Wreak havoc. Actually, let's just give mod to Nada and take it from Nady. Now that's a concept. Yeah, has Nady helped out recently as mod? Since I've had mod, you've streamed once. Okay, yeah, maybe some of the blame lies on the streamer in this case. Don't want to say anything definitively, but... especially Pa. What did Pa do? Okay, but Nady helped my grandma cross the street. Ah, so very kind of him. Oh, so very kind. If Bobby appears, action will be taken. The first mod to exercise Bobby gets a prize. Nady hitting on people's grandma's SMH. Blocked. So true. This is democracy manifest. Down here would be a fabulous spot to hide a base. I am just now realizing how thick those 1.12 chunks are. But with so many skips, I don't know if hunting this right now would be a profitable endeavor. Could be. Could be not. He loves me not. Yo, Luca De Greco. Are you Lucky or the other username? Nice. I really like the base. Yeah, I admired. It was at the very start of the stream. If you want to scrub back to the beginning and saw all that I checked out, but I don't think I took a single item, but I literally was just there. Bro, when's the last time you went live? Like 3 weeks ago, before Christmas. Shaming me will do no good. Will do you no good. You have no power here. Worst streamer ever. So true. So true. Why hate fan? Blizzin hate all fan. All fans stupid. Blizzin loves his fans. How could I do anything but love my fans? Did I ever find something here? It looks like this is what was here. But it didn't really look like there was much. It's in German. Oh, I was here back in July. I said massive. So what was massive? Definitely not Ninja's Taper Fade. This must have been on stream, I guess. Totally forgot about this though. Empty shulker box, some trash. empty sign. Some trash. Some more trash. Someone decided that hitting Sona was gonna be funny, and she ended up shift-clicking these buttons. Very cool, Kanye. Very cool. Oh wow, that's actually like a big terraform project that was started and will never be finished. Who the hell is this new mod? What's up, Rich? Welcome, welcome. Uh, 1.7 mil does have some unfollowed 1.12. I'm thinking what I quite want to do here. I think I want to go to this side of the highway. This side of this highway. So it's going to require some flying here. Let me catch up with chats as well. Bro, so we use reverse new chunks? Yes. Inverse is the movement of 2025 and 2026. Don't forget where you came from. True. So glad you built it and happy to find it. And I want to check a skip right here. I just felt lucky. Right here. Feeling lucky. No luck. I'm gonna count that as a 0.5 because I technically had found it already, but also you could have DM'd me. I've spent the last 4 hours coming back because I lost my spawn point. Oh dang, yeah, I could have pearled you. I did not even check any of the accounts if they're online, so that's my bad. I was just a little bit lazy. I saw that Swisher had already found it, so I just kind of checked it out and headed on my way. Well, I've got to be going. Good luck on the stream, and your mods are the goats. Thank you, Moops. Oh, hi, Paul. But I hope you have a good one, man. Blue face droopy eyes greater than red face droopy eyes? I don't know about that one, Rich. I do not know about that one. We're all clinically insane, says name of not found 0. Actual? Actual? Now do the Harlem. Now do the Harlem Shake. Thug Shake next. Get investigated by the FBI next. Wish sure didn't get anything. Those building supplies you found are for your next project? Well, nice. Hopefully it can last that long. Listen, that is a song Nady used in of his videos, which is crazy. It is called So Easy. Can't remember the name of the band. I don't think I can. Well, I could play it right now, but I don't think I am going to, just because of copyright. Roy Scuff. Copyrighted. Yeah. Is your trail spelling something? In this case, no. But maybe one day I will spell my home address or something. Sounds cool. Music is perfect. Getting over COVID and it's nice and calming. W Minecraft. We love Minecraft. No worries if it is copyrighted, better not. Unfortunately, that is the case for now. I'm still working on removing copyrighted music from all my old live streams, but I can only process one song at a time, and it takes about 30 minutes to process the song. And there's so many songs on my old lives, I'm still going through and removing them. Don't forget the SSN. Oh yes, the most important part of the spelling in your trail. Those funny 9 numbers. Y'all are up to 9 numbers now, cool. You're showing your age there, Dawn. This is for all the times you're broke AF. You didn't have to, no name. But I do really appreciate it. But you don't have to, my friend. Mucho apreciando. Okay, that's the end of stream, guys. Peace out. Not just kidding. Just kidding. The ghost blocks. Coming to get me. Today is a profitable day. It is somehow a profitable day. Yes, the next round of drinks is on me as long as we're not in Austin, Texas. Because in Austin, it's $7+ shot. So $20 couldn't even get me 3 shots. Normally, I don't follow just straight open portals, but for some reason, this one is speaking to me. What's up, C3MCO? What the hell? That's not on the desk, don't count, okay. I couldn't get drunk from the pain if that was the price. Yeah, it is crazy. Also, for real, we missed each other by 1 hour. Yes, it was fairly close. I was there last night as well, technically, so... Thank you for the sub, Luca. Typically, the subs will show up in the event tracker on stream, unless your YouTube account is private, so... Doesn't look like it is a straight trail, so gives me some hope of something. I've also got to go feed my cat again real quick because he's so hungry. That right, buddy. Okay, quick break this time. I'll be right back. See, that was quick. Anyone from Geocache lives in New York? Not that I know of. Rich has been specifically looking for my stash for years at this point, and he's too washed up to find it. So I'm not worried. I could find it, I just never hunted for it. You know what that sounds like? Opium. Don is the master stash hunter. You think it's unfindable? Think again. Don Dubious is coming. That's honestly very impressive, Rich. I'm glad you found peace. Don reads newspapers, trails are light work. That's a good one. Only 4 datas on. Thank you for the sub, Mr. Luca. Appreciate it. You know, for old time's sake, I am going to pin this to the chat. Wait, Blizzard, I have a dove of saddles for you. I love saddle dubs. I love saddle dubs. Breaking news, everyone's stash is full of pixels. I heard 800 dubs is mainly totems and dirt. I wish I had mainly totems and dirt. Better than whatever Nazi kits I have to rename that I found. Or I don't know, like netherite stuff. It's kind of gross. We do have the full crew here. The full artisan crew has assembled. The full Clussy crew, as some would say. In total, Chip, or like at the first base? Because there was probably like a dub of building supplies, but I didn't end up touching any of it. It feels like the geocaching collective has been going on forever, but it's only been a year or so. The egg incident. We don't talk about that. We do not talk about that. Arzen mentioned? Or do we not talk about that? Popcorn lung. That's a good one. Bye, Arzen. I'll maybe miss you. I'm sure I am the poorest here, embarrassed to even spell a number. You never know what karma will bring. Rocket Grand Return, indeed. When Rocket returns, Rich returns. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll see it when I believe it. One of these days, everyone will return. I also do need to grab new elytra, which I am also low on. I might need to go restock. That's what they all say, Rich. But it never is. Oh, also the 0.5 doesn't show for this. Why did no one tell me? Never found any meaningful stash, only scraps and a few shitty dubs of building and farmable materials. Yeah, meaningful stashes nowadays are very rare. I can confirm myself. I find one on rare occasion. Can I stream tomorrow? I might be streaming tomorrow. Yes. I can't say for certain, but there is a good chance. I cannot give you a Lockington guaranteeing tin, but I can say probably. And chunks really do suck today. So bad. Stream tomorrow would be something. It would be something. I'm thinking I might go out a little bit further than I am, around the 3 to 4 mil range. We could hit a stream from there. For me, it is 9:40. I use the wonderful Central Time Zone. Yes, I have seen Bedrock boat flyers. The plugin that's used to translate the moves for Bedrock players just doesn't have checks for rotation or speed or something, so they're able to get by without being checked, unlike the Java players. Chicken wing? Oh, I almost read it. I did not want to read that, Rich. There'll be no brain rotting for me. East Coast, Beast Coast. True. Easy. How is it possible? Easy. Grim anti-cheat, which 2B is running, completely ignores Bedrock players to avoid false positives. There you go. No anti-cheat for Bedrockers. Two mil blocks. The one with no name has swapped to a name that cannot be found. Newest mod. The line of chunks goes on and on. And on and on and on and on. My day was as good of a day of work as could be. Pretty standard, but pretty slow. Traffic wasn't too bad on the drive. How about yourself, Luca? Yes, Blizzin has the best, cutest, most confident, most dub finding chat of all time in 2BTT history. Yes, indeed, I am here, Mr. Bank Funds 1. I'm alive. Yes, I do remember you. All good, it's 4:45 a.m. Happy to have caught you live. Yes, it was quite a coincidence that you managed to catch me, but if you do fall asleep or go to bed soon, Luca, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, I'm sure most people here who have been here do remember Henry, including me. I remember Henry. I have some amount of faith about this trail, but just make sure that this is a bug. Nice. Oh, not nice. I would rather it have been a 1.12 trail, but let me refresh my memory about DMs, Mr. Bank Funds. Remind me what your Discord username is, Mr. Bank Funds. Oh my goodness, it is Mr. Bob Stifle, aka... Does anyone in chat know? Does anyone know who Mr. Stifle is? Oh, what do you want, Mr. Bob Stifle? I'm ready. What do you want? For Mr. Bobby. It is debt. Okay, I thought it was debt. The end trail did end in a base that I will be posting soon. But the end hunting wasn't the most productive thing ever, hence why I'm back in the overworld, but it was fun while it lasted. No. It's not private, no. I just was trying to not talk about hunting in the end too much because everyone and their mother started hunting in the end after I started for some reason. So, but it's not for me without eFly. Okay, well, hopefully my voice is sleepable too, Luca. Yes, it is Mr. Bobby. Bob Stifle is Bobby. I am not ignoring you. I'm just seeing. Yeah, I think I agree with Don. You're gonna have to repeat that for me to get it. Sleepable voice +1. Don't you read? No, I can't read. Are you kidding me? It is 2 bases. One of them is your base, Nate. The other is Permablazed, if any of y'all know Permablazed. And you also have some things. Yes, of course, Faye. You need some andesite or some tools? Or what's up? Yeah, name not found. You should join Bobby's team. Can you have totems, elytras, armor, ender chests, firework rockets, swords, pickaxes, axes, shovels, fishing rods, enchanted apples, ender pearls, and diorite? Yes, you can. Of course you can. Of course we remembered, Bobby. You're a legend around these parts. If you're seeing any lag, I don't want to blame you, but I don't see any lag on my end. I have 0 drop frames, my bitrate is good. I am in a quadrant. That might be pause neg, or it might be pause pause, or it might be neg pause, or it might be neg neg. Your internet is okay, you have 4G. That's a good one. I like that one. Just refresh the stream. It seems mine got behind a little. My favorite thing to do for YouTube streams is just to do ×2 speed. Or if the live button isn't red, you can click on live in the bar, and it will bring you back to live. That's an awfully quick internet connection. Name not found 0. I'm waiting for you to come to my base, Bobby. Then you can join the team and then you can get items. You haven't come yet. Oh, well, that's your problem. Have you tried getting out of spawn? No name has had enough. Or sorry, name not found. I think they said something. Name, you are asshole. You heard that name, you are asshole. Who did that shit? I'm question marking too, Bobby. I cannot comprehend. It's too high level for me. Okay, ready? I'm shooting it over to you. Okay, I just transferred you all the items. It's in your e-chest. I'm doing my best to entertain you, Bobby. How's it going so far? Give me an out of 10. Six out of 7. Very nice. I think last time you gave your Snapchat, Journey added you. Was he ever able to help you out? V-Packs. The lightning court exploits, they're gonna get to me. Journey is a good teacher. I'll give him that. I actually am going to get food for myself real quick while we're continuing down this trail, so I'm going to text on main screen, but I am not feeding the cat. I am getting food. Very stream for so long. I will be right back, y'all. Still on the trail. Is Mr. Bobby still here? You are. Wow. Hey, Geofrog. No mod will be had for you, Bobby, unfortunately. Hey, Sippy. You can do whatever you want to do, Bobby. If you don't want to be in here, you don't have to come. Yeah, I appreciate the view. I appreciate you hanging out and typing. You can do whatever you want, though. I'm just letting you know. You have free will and the ability to do whatever you please. Do not let us determine your future. I'm not a fan of it, Sippy, but from what I've seen so far, it seems to be that they have instated these rules, but not enforced them at all. So as long as they're just writing down the rules to keep Microsoft happy, but not enforcing them, player base happy, I think it's fine. But yeah, if they started banning a ton of people for no reason, I might change my mind. Bobby, if when you were asking for this, I wasn't at spawn with a kit trying to give it to you, I would have a different opinion, but I don't think you're actually on 2v2. So I appreciate you chatting and messing around. Just don't say we're not trying to help you on 2v2t because you're not on 2v2t. Just came back. I am not planning on leaving the server regardless of new rules. It still has a place in my heart and it won't change the experience for most players. True. You're gonna delete my P5 sword? That would be funny. Some people have been getting muted. Krabs3 is muted right now. You can't say stuff in chat like you used to. Nothing has really changed in the past few months though. True. This account was actually muted for over a year at one point. Or sorry, not this account. My alt was muted for over a year at one point. So I am well aware of server mutes that have been going on for years. I agree with you that nothing has changed in the past few months. Which I disagree with the mutes in the first place. I'm totally on team unmute the muted. Unmute the muted. Parentheses unless you are a flanker. And Bobby. The mutes are ridiculous, yep. If I ever take over, you people will be done. Bobby for Geocaching Collective President. Replace Blizzin. And I really hope this is... I've not been following this trail the wrong way. Okay, looks like I was not following the trail the wrong way. Is good, and no one else has been here, which also could be good. You'd probably stream more? Don't say that, Don. That's just disrespectful. Goodbye and fuck Dior. I love you, Bobby. We all paid Blizzy today. Maybe he will stream more. Not out of the question, but it's not. It would not be because you paid me. I cannot be bribed. I will stream or not stream regardless of extenuating circumstances. Trail is so thick with 1.19. Is a fruitless endeavor trying to randomly skip on these. True, Don. Fortunately, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to continue following this 1.19. I had wanted to. How you doing, Blizzard? Haven't been in here for a while. What you been up to? Just hunting. I found some stuff in the end that I'll be posting either to the Discord or YouTube soon. There was also an event that I attended. Also will be going up on the YouTube probably. Another map art event. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, not the base hunting, but it is 2v2t gameplay. Listen, am I the only mod that moderates? I think other people do help out. Just a lot of times we have multiple mods in here, so people are too busy shivering in their boots to break any rules that are moderator intervention worthy. That's been good. It's been chill. I haven't really streamed over Christmas and New Year's. Just been busy. Another event successfully leaked by Paul. Yep. I left before Paul got there, or before Paul started streaming. I'm not feeling great about these skips. Yeah, I don't think I can follow it super well. I'm just gonna continue my journey to the other side of this. And it has been hunted. Okay, so that means that no portals over there, a lot of 1.19 with a hunter on it, probably loaded. Most of this nether is my assumption. True. That is true. Wise patience is a good way to put it. People spamming and shit. Here's your man does it too much more. He's gone. Yearly reviews coming. Boss has been checked out. I think you're good. Slow ass chunks. So bad. Have actually slowed us down so much today. If we had normal chunk loading, man, we could have hunted so much more. Have I tried disabling Bobby the module, not the chatter? I don't. Am I using Bobby? I am using Bobby. Would that change the skybox? Is that what you're saying, Don? Don't think bourbon is fancy. Not inherently, but you can have fancy bourbon. Real bourbon hours. I can't find how to fly through. I thought it would be easy. How am I supposed to? How did they get through? Okay, well, I think that's how. The real bourbon. It all just tastes like alcohol to me. Heads up, we've detected audio in your stream that belonging to someone else. Ain't no way. It's getting falsely detected. That's crazy. No, I did. I just I had to turn it off because there's not suitable for work ones. Can't stream that. They burned down this poor village. That means they're probably poor. Villagers owed them money. If only they had a good enough reason like that. Everyone has a price, okay. I guess I need to check this corner first. It's like the YouTube points in chat. I don't know if you can do anything with them though, other than have them. You get special badges, but that's all I think. Thank you for the one Dolores. Name not found 0. Let me thumbs up. I actually can't thumbs up that because I already hearted it. Oh, the chunks are so bad, man. Trying to cheese the fans. I think there's a cooldown. I think it's a cooldown rather than an amount. Maybe it has something to do with the amount too, though, but I'm pretty sure there's a cooldown. I'm realizing they're probably skipping on this trail. No, I don't think it's straight enough. Yeah, because I'm going straight and I'm off kilter. Going to sleep? Good night. Peace out, Luca. Thanks for stopping by. That's a good point, Bad Mighty Pie. Name not found. Loves Blizzin the mostest. It's been confirmed. You heard it here first. Here's it. Oh, I got jebaited. Metaphorical squaring. The jousting in chat. Verbal jousting. Trail follower is just so crappy right here. Okay, I definitely can make some sort of inference about distance here, right as soon as it turns drastically, actually. It always happens. It always happens. I'm just enjoying reading this yap in chat. Yes, I spent all of the $60 that I got today on viewbotting. Straight to viewbots. And I specifically picked the ones that don't chat. Yeah, all I got was one Bobby that yapped in chat until he was silenced. Okay, let's try to skip at least give it a shot. Because these chunks are just not it, boss. Need more rockets. I don't even think I'll have to restock on stream just because the lag is so bad. Bobby is Vex, if anyone. Not gonna lie. Yeah, okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants, okay, name. -0. Such enlightening language. I have reached a new plane of enlightenment. New level of existence. the hybrid trail, and I absolutely hate it, but I'm dedicated now. Vex is a funny guy. Never know what to expect. Yeah, what Rich said. Ed maxing all week. Socks on or socks off for sleeping? That's a crazy looking portal in the Nether 1.12. and I'm sure that this is followed. But they decide that this was going 45 and just skip on it. I guess so. Doesn't look like it's exactly 45 though. Now I have technically two trails I'm following here. Technically two. I see. You got the vertical doom scrolling. That's crazy, Luca. Go to sleep, bro. Yes, this is Pop Bob's secret boat fly trail. How did you know? Jules P is a legend for knowing Pop Bob's boat fly off of just a tiny bit. This is it. Can we make that exclamation point sock? Only important enough to get 6 votes. I hate to say. My prio expired. I just checked the queue. It says 2 days. Yeah. Queue is pretty cooked right now. Just wait till everyone comes back to the server. The queue is 4 days. Lexend is a great font. Certainly is a font of all time. I'm not aware of it personally. And the chunks are just so fresh. Right now, the poll is ending. $80-20 on 10 votes. Pretty decisive if you ask me. What's up, Escals? What's up, Pop Off MC? I'm one of the base mates from the base you found at the beginning of the stream. I feel devastated you found it, but it was bound to happen at some point. Yep. Yes, sir. That is what I do here. Yes, it was a very nice base. I think there's more work going to be done on it, which is nice. I would never do such a thing. Leaking cords, unheard of. I see. Oh, it's a good combination of stuff. Styles complement each other. Hot Bub will certainly be on his way. on me being zoomed all the way out. I guess I should check this. I should, really. Where are the dubs at? Oh, gosh. Tell me he doesn't go to the 1.12, please. Okay, of course it's already cooked. I do not know how many shades of green exist. Close to 3, okay, sounds good. Okay, but perhaps he forgot about it going down because he follows the one that turns. Perhaps. It's out of the meta. New year. Same me, same server. Same strategy, same bases. But we love it. We love 2B2T. Very astute, Silsby. Good observation. Ah, nice counterpoint. Name not found. Eyes. Looks like your HUD changed a bit. I haven't changed it too recently. I did change it around probably like 4 or 5 months ago. But nothing too frequent or too recently. really digging for dungeon stashes. That's crazy. I guess I will check. Nope. No stash. Booyah. Even though this has been followed before, I am tempted to continue to follow this. Can I stream Kung Fu Panda for you? I wish. I wish I could stream movies without repercussion. That would be cool. Raw iron. They're digging around in 1.19. I'm not walking down there. No GPT from the soul. No, I don't think I will. I read it in my head and that was already too much. I'll pass. I don't need your $2, Rich. But not reading it out loud. Along Vinta says hello to YouTube. Yes, it is a Passington from me. Do we continue down first? I think so. I think. I will come back to this if this is ended though. Steak or parm? Yes, I'm going to stick to my guns. True, Rich. True. If you play 6B6T, you will find tons of dupe stashes because dupe was active a week ago. I can gear you. Although I appreciate the offer, I am going to stay 2B2T'ing. If you do not mind. Honestly, don't think 6B is stream or video worthy yet, but definitely got to get your money's worth with Cryo. True. I mean, I think it's probably video worthy if there's a community, there's people that play on it. I'm sure it matters them just as much as 2B2T matters to me. Bad Mighty Pie is the next contender for MVP. Perhaps we could make that happen. Just want to know why they stopped following. What did they do? Trying to take belongings when you divorce. Oh my goodness. It's just a config diff, Rich. I really don't know what to tell you. Try to get good. Try your best. Config. You hearing this guy? Flush your DNS, bro. Well, it's got to be mushroom biome, jungles, plains, desert, forest, some of the mountains, extreme hills. Then you have like badlands, the snow biomes at the end. Fill in the rest in between. Sounds about right. Swamp has got to be at a good 6 or 7. Please tell me this goes straight to some dubs here. You guys know me so well. It is Bobby, DACX. But Distant Horizons might also work too. I have a link in my Discord for it, but it's on First Forge or Modern. Yes, as you spelled it. It is literally called like Bobby Minecraft rendering adjustment or something like that. Yeah, Bobby allows for render distances greater than the server's view distance setting. Bobby. This must be a hunter or something. If you have your chat on YouTube set to top chat instead of live chat, sometimes you'll miss people's messages. Go YouTube chat setting. I think it is Bad Mighty Pie, but it's up to everyone to make their own decision. Thank you, government of Turkey. Appreciate the compliment. I support the right for you to choose which trail you follow. Follow whatever trail you feel is going straight to the dubs. Even the 1.19s. It would seem that I am basically following one of those now, Deck X in DS, I would say. I really forgot where the trail was. It's immersive, Rich. Deal with it. Hey, turn your speakers down, yo. I don't give no fucks. I ain't your daddy. Turn the speakers down. That was my Soldier Boy impression. I hit everything except for blasting it through the audio. No. No peanut butter jelly time today. Maybe tomorrow. On OBS, I am at minus 17 decibels from source. Opa! Can you dance to crank that for 2K subs? Maybe. I'll think about it. Almond butter and preservatives. Preserves. Almond butter and preservation? Face reveal one of the days. One of these days. True. True. Tomorrow isn't guaranteed, only what you do before the clock runs out is. Interesting one. Don't pee on flat rock, makes foot wet. I like that one better, I think. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, we got void music. We got the end. I'm switching to the music discs. Alright, it goes back to this trail. But then nothing in between, even though it was unfollowed. No Scrappingtons, no nothing. That's it. Okay, well, that is... Must be this way. Yeah, maybe I should actually look at that, you're right. I will check it out after I see what this is all about. Thanks for providing a chill space to laugh and relax while the world descends into chaos. Of course, of course. The song reminds you of the Dark Auction. Can't say I know what that is immediately. You're so right, Don. Yeah, detective movie would be a good fit for it. Okay. Oh, it's a circle. That got my hopes up for a second. Well, it was worth checking. Okay, chat. I think I am going to call it for this stream. However, like I said, I think I will be on tomorrow to continue where we left off. / start at another trail. See what we can locate. Anyways, thank you for tuning into the stream. I know it's been a while, but we got back. We got some good hunting in. Started at a base, a couple interesting finds along the way, but nothing too crazy. We'll see if tomorrow we can do any better. Thank you, Rich, Nady, Stills P, Don, Bad Mighty Pie, Vex. Thank you for stopping by, Vex. No name. Okay, am I missing anyone else? Government of Turkey, thanks for stopping by at the end. Trichomes, you were in here a bit. Doubled Banana. Thank you again for the donations. Bad Mighty Pie, Dak X, and No Name. I very much appreciate it. No Name is back. Oh, and Mike. Mr. Mike Nanners. Thank you for stopping by. Mr. Mike, all the mods that are here. Mike is slept on for real. I vote Mike is the best mod. Sorry, No Name. Lurking as usual, of course. And we even got a Bobby appearance this stream. What a wonderful stream. Okay, I will see you all tomorrow. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Sleep well, and wish you the best of luck with whatever endeavors you choose to pursue. Night, y'all.